Alright. Get my little desk here stable. Okay, so, well, I'm waiting for folks to show up. Let's go do some boring stuff like Firewalker.
I have detected an anomaly.
Why do they always put the anomalies on rich planets?
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Alright, we got our rifles, our shotguns, our assault rifles.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
So in this game, they didn't give us the Mako. But what they did do is this was another little DLC. They gave us this fun little vehicle. And they did it as a DLC. Originally there was no vehicles.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Mission objectives located. Caution, guided missile system active.
Take a look at that.
So this vehicle, when they introduced it, it was almost like the developers.
Detected.
The developers.
Recommend using conventional weapons to clear path.
Or you can stop talking, computer. But the original game, the base game of Mass Effect 2, didn't have a a vehicle system at all. There was no driving system. There was no vehicles. So it's like, not only did they give you the comic book DLC immediately to skip the first game and make important decisions, but then they're like, hey, we remember how much you guys hated driving, so we're not even going to put a vehicle. Like, that's insane. Why would you do that to your viewers?
Path is now clear.
Why wouldn't you just do it right in the first place? Oh, okay. It's like, man, I know I just blew that thing up. And this vehicle, other than the fact that it jerks around like that whenever you're collecting the material,
This looks like it.
other than that, it's actually a really nice vehicle as far as handling, controls, functionality, all of that. Let's see, how do I get up there? I guess I could go that way. But will I? I'm gonna go this way. Oh. There we go. I did it. I did it. Whee! See, it actively pushes you away, so if you get too far away, it'll actually cancel the process and you gotta restart. So that is literally the only complaint. And that is awesome. Boosters.
That should do it. Mission objectives completed.
Woo! All right, here we are. Finish that. So, again,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
because we don't want to talk to Kelly and deal with that relationship and all of that, because eventually you can build it up to where she feeds your fish. If you want to avoid all of that, then you can just come over here and feed your fish. Every time you leave the ship, make sure the very first thing you do when you get back is feeding them. Then you can check your mail in the privacy of your room. Prototype recovered. Woo! Which was the vehicle we were just running around in. The Firewalker. Because again, was not part of the base game. It was a DLC.
No
It
messages
was
for you,
later
Commander.
added.
Only half our fuel remains.
Right. Let's see. What else do we got? What else? Got. Looks like three Firewalkers. So let's just hit all three and then go straight into, what is that? Overlord? 1, 2, 3 Overlord? Yeah. Let's do it. So, how is everyone doing? Anyone doing anything fun or exciting today? Or for Memorial Weekend? Fucking Ida.
Anomaly detected.
I think that technology that they needed to do the
Probe launched.
Andromeda game, right? To come from this solar system to the Andromeda.
Probe
Sorry,
launched.
the Milky Way galaxy to the Andromeda galaxy. The cryogenic
Launching probe.
technology for putting them to sleep, preserving the body without killing them, and still having a revivable person with no changes.
Launching probe.
And in theory, you could do it indefinitely as long as you had power. I think that technology
launched.
would be wicked cool to discover. Not to mention, you got the other thing of, think about that, like a Demolition Man.
Probe launched. I have found something.
That's probably an older movie. I don't know how many of you guys know about that movie, but Demolition Man, Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone, they got sentenced to be cryogenically frozen for a prison sentence. And then when they were thawed out, it was so far in the future that none of them had any idea about any of the technology or the etiquettes or anything like that. They were so out of place that I think that would be kind of cool to experience. Let's see here. We've got our fun Garrus and Zaid. See, and look at that hover system with the burners down there, the thrusters. That's so much more of an effective vehicle system. You don't have to worry about replacing
Scanning for mission
shocks and
objectives.
batteries. Sorry, shocks
Mission
and
objectives
tires.
located.
Yeah. So little actual damage to the vehicle. Really, it just maintained the thrusters and you're good. So, like, the wear and tear on this vehicle's gotta be minimal. Super, super minimal.
Geth dropship detected.
Nope. No contact. Now the weapon system, on the other hand, granted it's just the one explosive thing, but there's no zoom, and I really like doing the zoom. lets you be more accurate, save less, save on ammunition, save on time. So that's my only complaint with the weapon system. But other than that, I mean, honestly, this is one of my favorite vehicles in the Mass Effect series to drive. Okay. So now we can't touch the lava, because even though we're hovering,
Warning.
we're not
Geth
actually
forces
touching the
detected.
surface. For whatever reason, the lava will still destroy the vessel. Ooh, so close, so close. Again.
Extraction complete.
There we go. Okay. Oh, it's one of those little metal balls that we got. The one that we interacted with and gave us the caveman memories of being abducted by Protheans and studied and having the chip implanted and all of that. Yeah, those are what we're collecting, the smaller versions. The one the consort gave us the artifact that she couldn't figure out what it was for, and we put it inside of it, and it completed it. That whole quest line.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I guess it's kind of got like almost like a homing missile in there. So I guess that almost makes up for the fact that I can't aim. Or zoom in, rather.
Acquired.
I don't remember where I came from. Did I come from? I think I came from this way, right? Yep, I did. Alright, so we're good. Back on track.
Extraction complete.
Alright, here we go.
Geth dropship detected.
Wow. We don't have a health bar, but we certainly get engulfed in flames if we're about to die. And it looks like it's got a self-healing property, so no shield, no health bar.
Acquired.
Just the one simple question of, are you on fire? If yes, run away. If no, continue course of action. Ooh, man.
Extraction complete.
There we go. There we go.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
It looks like I have infinite ammo, no reload time. Like, developers must have been, like, feeling super, super bad about the Mako for them to give such a beautiful vehicle. Like, it's got homing missiles, it doesn't touch the ground, it flies and glides, easy to handle, easy to maneuver, infinite ammo, no cooldowns. Yeah, they must have been really apologetic over the Mako. That's what happened here.
Extraction complete. Acquired.
Wee!
Mission objectives completed.
Wee! 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 Alright. On to the next one. So much more of an effective vehicle system. Especially for small scouting missions, like, absolutely. I'd be curious on what its weight capacity is, though.
We have used half our fuel.
So, in this game, the original game, as you guys can see, there's fuel depots in every single little area. In the next game, the original of Mass Effect 3, you had to remember where those fuel points were or look them up because they were not in every place. And some of them, it was one of those like, hey, it was here, but it's been destroyed because of whatever. So, yeah, that was interesting change. It was like, well, the things to change. You changed that. Why?
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe.
There it is.
Something
There
on our
it
sensors.
is. And we're gonna go ahead and land. Honestly, it doesn't even matter if we bring anybody. Because we're not getting out. Yeah, I'd be curious on its fuel capacity and its carry capacity.
Primary
Because if
systems
those are both
online.
efficient,
Adverse
then in theory it's
geothermal
actually
activity
like
has
a
rendered
perfect
pathfinding
vehicle.
function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
I'm gonna guess it's that way. So, what's this way? It's the same place. It's just okay. We can do that. Isn't there one over here?
Warning.
It's right
Area
there.
compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
Alright. No, that was bad. We might die. Ooh, we barely survived that. If you land in the lava, you die. For whatever reason.
Acquired.
And okay. So let's try that again. Maybe correctly this time. There we go. We gotta get up that edge.
Mineral resources
There
detected.
it is.
Acquired.
Woo! Alright. Looks like we can just drop on over to that side.
Acquired.
Okay, so we got that side. What else? What else? I guess if I could see
Acquired.
it, that would be a proximity heat thing, though. It wouldn't be because it's lava specifically. If it caused like overheating, like it overheated
Extraction complete.
the boosters, the thrusters, or maybe it melted the blade and the fans, like it was compromising the metal itself. I could see that being an issue, but given the fact that it actually doesn't come
Research
in
base
contact,
entrance ahead.
I don't see any other reason
Acquired.
why. But again, that's a proximity issue then at that point. That's not a lava issue. It's a heat proximity. So then in that case, I should have a heat bar. No mini-map. See that? No mini-map. So they want you to be surprised with whatever you're gonna find. I think we're gonna switch to our assault rifle. There we go. Snipers in this close quarters, not the most effective tool for the job. Glass is all blown out. Research base is damaged.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Okay, so Prothean site, and dude's under some serious stress. He believes in the Reapers, so that's a plus. But the question is he indoctrinated, or is he just losing his shit because of fear and panic and being locked away for so long?
research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Well,
We have to go, now!
that was an awful decision on my behalf. May have to see if there's like a reload option. Unless it's one of those, we're making it for dramatic effect. Because if they're doing the dramatic effect thing, because Dragon Age does that a lot, then I'm gonna have to say, oh no, I feel so rushed. Dang. I mean, I had enough time to open the door. I don't see a timer or nothing. There's not any more deterioration to this facility than what there was. So yeah, it looks 100% like they say it to give you the feeling of being rushed. But you can totally take your time. Man, maybe we should hang out in the air conditioning, guys, just for a little bit longer. Because, you know, it's hot out there. Did you happen to see if they had any ice water? Shepard, this place is gonna blow. Oh, they're just saying that. They'll wait until we leave, I promise. And then now you have the feeling like, oh my gosh, the volcano's unstable, we're all gonna die. We have to hurry. This part, you'd actually be correct. You do have to hurry. Oh. So the reason you have to hurry is that lava's rising. If you stay in one space for too long, the lava will eventually reach the top and kill you. Granted, it's a slow rise, but it's still a rise. See, now that's unnecessary. It was not necessary for him to cut his thrusters when he went in there. Shepard, what are you doing damaging vehicles unnecessarily now? You're going out of your way to cause maintenance, Shepard. Dan Householder. Hey man, look at. Thank you, I definitely appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? And, yeah. Hope your day goes well. And has gone. Alright. You know what that
Commander,
means?
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Came back from mission. Gotta go feed our fishes. Fishy, fishy. And then we can check our mail. What else? Artifacts cataloged. Great. It's all about the vehicle. It's not. It's kind of boring.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, so we've done that.
We have used half our fuel.
How do I shut 80? I think I agree with Joker on this one. Okay, so we've got the Geth Incursion and the Prothean Ruin, it looks like. So let's take care of the Prothean Ruin. Because the Geth Incursion can go straight into the Project Overlord. So much nicer graphics. Alright. There we go. Once more. Hades Nexus. I like the way that background looks. It's kind of cool looking. Those purples and pinks and blues. Yeah, it's a good looking background there.
Anomaly detected.
And this little rock is going to be rich. Of course it is.
Launching probe.
Like, it's small enough. Can we just tow it? I feel like we can just tow it.
Probe launched.
Mine it entirely. Like, just use the entire rock. I don't think there's anything not useful in this rock. Not given the size it is. Our ship is almost bigger on the map than the planet. Or this
Probe
rock.
away.
I think it's a moon.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe
There it
launched.
is. So apparently, there it is. I was like, man, there's another big spike somewhere. Look at that. All three.
Launching probe.
Boom. Alright. That was worth it.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Well, yeah. It's the Prothean ruins that we talked about this. Alright, I'll bring Mord in.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Yeah, so this one is the follow the cables. And we got
Structural
pop-up drones
damage.
we gotta worry
Please
about.
avoid collision with kinetic barrier. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Whee! Okay, still too far. There we go. Element 0. Yeah, that's a good resource to find. That one's for leveling up all your biotic stuff. It's actually one of the harder resources to find in the game, unless you're using guides. Luckily, like I said, if you're thorough in the first game, as I demonstrated, you start this game with almost, what is it, almost 600,000 of each resource. So there's that nice benefit of being thorough.
reduced.
Whee! Come on. There it is. Hey, look, more elemental zero. There's got to be more efficient. More efficient. There's that one.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Can we get up there from here now? No. So, let me cheat.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
So yeah,
Kinetic barrier deactivated.
those
Path
little
is
metal
clear.
beams. Do you use those little metal beams as a step? Or those metal beams as a step? That's how you get up top. Oh. Just saw that one over there, and I bet you it's more element zero. Go. Let's do this. It is element zero. Alright, where's the bad guys? Hammerhead, that's what it's called. Hammerhead is Project Firewall. And is that a blue sun? That's a blue sun. Sun is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy, even with those blue sun thugs hired to protect dig site. We barely managed to erect a force field before the Geth arrived. How am I viewing the thoughts? Okay, so Geth showed up. It is the Blue Suns. They did protect them. They got the force field up. But based on the fact there's a dead Blue Sun in here, I'm gonna say that Geth got through. Mon Ami Fawn rated. Cabin of Horrors. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I definitely appreciate that. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, thank you. It's amazing. I was lurking, so I guess now I can turn my device off over here. Right. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. Your stream was pretty cool. And congratulations on making affiliate. Again, both you guys. Cabin of Horrors and Mon Ami Fawn. Congratulations. And for those interested in finding their information, they are listed here because they are official Legion Broadcast team members. So if you guys haven't followed them, make sure you guys do that. And again, they just made affiliate. So congratulations, guys. So, I didn't get to catch the rest of the stream. How did it go? How did it go? And Cabin of Horrors.
Dr. Aloy must have been
I
indoctrinated
missed
by
the end of your
Reapers.
stream yesterday
I found
too.
him sending our data to a Geth ship.
I was hoping to get, like, right when I jumped back
I
on,
won't
I
be
was like, okay,
responsible for
cool.
another Geth attack.
I can pay attention. And then it was your stream just ended. I was like, oh man.
Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
So he went crazy and killed his partner. Got it.
This might be useful.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Were you both being, like, trying to fight indoctrination? Or were you indoctrinated and destroying this stuff was part of your mission? Never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe. The damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for the Prothean fine. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you, Robert Leroy. Okay, dude, had to cut it short because the internet was cutting out. Oh, dang. Well, I hope to catch your next one. I definitely do. Okay, so basically what happened here is the collectors, the bad guys that killed us already, the ones that are abducting the human colonies. This doctor cut a deal with him, with the collectors, and in his mind he believes that the collectors saying that they're gonna spare a specific colony if they give him the Prothean device is actually gonna work out the way he thinks it is. Obviously, his dead body's right there, and the device is still here, so I'm gonna say the deal was not successful. But I guess maybe that could be a form of indoctrination, or it could just be straight fear. Either one, both would be the correct. Both answers work. It's like the one we touched before in the first game. No crazy vision this time, huh? No crazy vision.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, time to feed the fishes. Let's go feed our fishes. There they are. Feed my fish. Okay, so, the thing we got, check it out. We got it as a new room trophy. Whee! So it's pretty cool. Alright. Let's check our mail. Nothing important. Time to go. We got one more of these, and then we're gonna do a very emotional. Well, for a lot of people are gonna be. Let me word it this way. A lot of people say that this is one of the most emotionally charged DLCs or missions in the Mass Effect series. And that's Project Overlord. So, we're gonna do this last Firewalker for the Geth incursion, and then we're gonna do this Project Overlord. So if you're emotional folks, you may want to get the tissues and keep them nearby. Actually, we need to do the Geth incursion first. That way it gives everyone time to go get tissues and such.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Alright. Last one, guys. Last one. mean, Adrenaline Rush has its uses, I guess. So for those of you who have played this game, who's your favorite two to carry with you? Like if you have one mission, like one team that you can only
Warning.
use for the entire
Prolonged
game.
exposure to extreme temperatures
Who
may
are your two
degrade engine
companions?
performance. Mission objectives located.
Mine is Garrison Zaid. Zaid, before Zaid, if we're talking vanilla, I would say that it would be Garrison Jack. And Jack's interchangeable
Atmospheric
with
data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
Jack's interchangeable with Morden. I like Morden too. But yeah, that'd be the order.
Engine
Garrus,
temperature
period.
falling.
And then Zaid, Jack, Morden.
Extraction complete.
I have no use for Jacob. Miranda, she's pretty good with her biotic powers.
Caution. Engine
But
temperature falling.
she has too much commentary about Pro Cerberus
Extraction complete.
and belittling everyone. I'm just like, no. I can't stand having you in my party constantly
Caution.
doing
Engine
that.
temperature falling.
Or questioning my orders.
Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Oh, come on. Come on, let's do this.
Extraction complete.
Went outside, changed bedding in the chicken coop, came back to Scareborn. Hey, Man Bear, how's it going? Thank you for staying. Definitely appreciate that. Changing the bedding in the chicken coop. That's right. Got all the chickens. Forgot that they're bedding. It's been years since I've had to have anything to do with taking care of chickens. I was a kid. It was on my aunt's property, and it was only during summer break. So, such a rare thing. I forgot about the
Extraction
bedding.
complete.
We're supposed to go this way. I think we're supposed to go this way.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Well, I don't have a choice, bud. Don't give me
Extraction
enough heater.
complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling.
Woo!
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Yeah.
Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Ooh, that was close. Alright. They have several inches of pine straw inside their coop. We change it once a month, depending on the weather or how dirty they get. Yeah, I think that's what they did. It was once a month. If I remember correctly. I don't remember what kind of hay they were using, or straw or whatnot. I don't remember what that one was, because the area where they lived, people did bales all the time, so it was just, you went and you bought some bales, and they were already right down the street from there, well, down the dirt road. Because the fields around the property were the ones where they were getting the hay from. I just don't remember what type it was. But yeah. Anyways, so we're gonna be doing this next mission here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I see an ad has started. I'm gonna make sure that everybody can hear me before I finish. Private terminal, unread messages. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because they're endowed as good as your species. You fear there's worlds. Oh, okay. Of course. Of course. Gotta have the spam mail. It's not realistic without spam. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh my coffee,
No messages for you, Commander.
and then we're gonna be doing a very emotionally charged DLC called Project Overlord.
Only half our fuel remains.
I don't know anybody personally that wasn't emotionally impacted in one way or another, even minimally. Like, everyone feels something from this DLC if they truly get into it, like they truly pay attention to it. So be fair warned. Let me go refresh my coffee, and we're gonna get that one started. Oh, right. We are back. They definitely need to make a Keurig machine that brews its coffee cup, its little coffee pod thing, a lot faster. That is for sure. All right. Let's see, for Project Overlord. Garrus And I usually run Zaid. But does anyone have a request for who we take on this mission in particular? It is Project Overlord. It is a DLC. Project Overlord is a Cerberus project that went wrong. We'll get all the information when we get there. I mean, I could take Miranda. Miranda is the senior Cerberus operative. Let's take her. Weapon is not affected, so it's squad health or squad weapons. We're gonna go with squad weapon damage. She is now a Cerberus leader. Lotus, Matlock, and we're good. Hey, Stephen Ledger, how's it going? How's it going? Doing fantastic.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Okay, so yeah, I am doing good. The DLC here that we're doing is Project Overlord. So yeah, it's supposed to be a very emotionally charged DLC as far as games go, especially for those who pay attention to the storyline here. So that's what we're doing. And as we heard, this is Cerberus operation, so we brought Miranda and Garrus because, well, Garrus is our buddy old pal. So, this Dr. Gavin Archer says there's a VI, Virtual Intelligence, outbreak, and we gotta retract the satellite dish.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared.
Over here, on the monitor.
A whole lot of dead people, man.
Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
But if you look
Be
around,
advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
if you look around, there is 0 enemy casualties. It is all 100% Cerberus. So what came in and got the drop that not a single Cerberus operative was able to kill the enemy? Kill at least one enemy. Was that possible?
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
So they have live Geth. Okay. So we have a VI outbreak, virtual intelligence. And we have live Geth. Tracking the dish.
System error.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
So we gotta destroy the dish. Let's go.
This is an automated security update. Get activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on talking for most of this so you guys can really experience this story.
Welcome. Today's lunch special is herb fillet with egg salad.
Yeah, I will pick up conversation and dialogue stuff after this DLC.
Enemies ahead! There we go! Heads up!
Man, all those dead bodies just like.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
So now we gotta deal with heights. But look how high up that is.
Enemies on our left!
Look at that airs. Good looking out, bud. Alright, cool. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
So they tried to get out. So they tried to get help, and the VI system took control of the satellite and communications and stopped them from getting in.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Enemy!
Taking.
Okay, got the C's. We have Thomas. There we go. R. C, which is the press. R.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Here we go.
Heavy weapon.
There we go.
Seriously?
Bishop.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Enemy combat drone.
Seriously. Thank you. Good looking out, Garrus. That's another time. Taking care of a threat for me.
Heads up!
I was worried that drone was gonna get me. Alright, let's do this, guys. We gotta go up. Up, up, and up. See, I know this is like super high off the ground,
Satellite
but
broadcast
in
window
here it
is
doesn't feel
opening
as
soon.
high.
All upload data must
So
be
it's almost a
approved
little
by your
easier.
department supervisor.
I was in this situation, but like as soon as you get out here,
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
that looks a little bit more terrifying. So to blow these capacitors up, what we have to do is we expose the conduit, and then we shoot it. And the triggers wait.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
So it blows the struts. I think we gotta get 3.
Look out!
Warning. Structural integrity.
I couldn't get out of that. It was not happening. Let's try this again. Okay.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
You've got to be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way!
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Well, at least the Geth can't fix it now.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
So far, yeah. We've encountered a lot of massacred staff. And no bodies of what are probably the Geth that killed it.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
So taking a VI program and putting it with a human mind so merging them to control the Geth.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Alright. So we're gonna get some more information here. We know that it's his brother. We know that he's been merged with the VI. And we know that his brother somehow, or this VI program, is controlling Geth and trying to get out. And he massacred the entire station. And him, the Archer, is the only one left, which is David's brother. So so he's the head of a project that his brother's a test subject for.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed.
And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
Of course you do.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
So driving distance, so we get to use our Firewalker. Okay. Well, our Hammerhead. And, it's an interesting concept. Destroy the Geth. Like, winning a war with the Geth. Without having any casualties. Of course, every time they've ever done anything with VIs and AIs or whatever, it's always turned on them, so that would be the main reason not to.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
And I mean, as far as AIs, VIs, and all of that stuff goes, did you guys not have Terminator in your guys' future? Did you guys not hear of Skynet? I feel like Skynet's an important lesson.
Enemy units nearby. An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Okay.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Can you imagine how stupid the person who because inevitably someone's going to create an AI that's a true AI. The one that's got citizenship over in, what is it, Saudi Arabia or Iran or something like that. I don't know if it's a true AI or if it's just some sort of special virtual intelligence, right? Not a true artificial one that only operates within certain parameters. I am curious. You know what? Jack. I am curious about that. But anyways, do you know how dumb that first person that creates the very first true AI is gonna feel when that AI does what every AI in every freaking sci-fi movie and sci-fi book that's ever been written or produced does in those books and movies, like when it turns on humanity and it comes to the conclusion that to fulfill whatever guidelines, restrictions of protecting humanity, you must wipe out humanity because humanity is its greatest threat, or whatever convoluted, intelligent train of thought it comes up with, it's gonna turn eventually. So, like, do you know how dumb that person's gonna feel? Like, man, literally, we've had decades and decades, if not centuries, depending on when the AI is created, of movies and books and comics and stories about robots turning on their creators and killing them. And I was like, oh no, I'm special. I'm a special fish. It's not gonna happen to me. But here we are. Man, I should have listened to all those warnings. We're gonna let Subject Zero out. We're gonna give her the recharge time, because Shockwave's pretty amazing. So robots that glow green are infected with the VI.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Indeed. Indeed they do, good sir. If I remember correctly, there's actually like a little collectible thing over there. You have to like jump up these, and I want to say it's right over there. But we're not gonna chase them. We got more important things to be doing. Oh, there's geothermal plants, so that's the correct way.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
So, it does provide adequate support, but immediately once you start touching, it starts sinking. The rock starts sinking, and it sinks fairly quickly.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Okay, okay.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
These guys were slaughtered by their own security droids.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Okay, so that's the press, and that's the press, which means this will be the top, and this will be the seat.
Venting outflow successful.
So David has taken over. He's now gonna run away. So that's what David's doing. And it's very good. Yeah, we're not calling it VI because that dehumanizes the fact that it's David, this dude's brother. Just didn't make that. Almost did not make it. No, so close. Wee. Now we don't have to skip up those rocks.
I think we got them all.
Alright guys, let's go clear this facility. Those look like cameras, so it looks like David's actually watching us. He's watching us progress the entire time, because that's a security camera. So David actually knows at all times where we are.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Trouble incoming!
No, it's not. But at least now we know how he's able to get the drones, the security mechs and drones, and
fire in the hole
to respond to the correct area. It's because he's in the internal security system. He's watching us.
Not yeah! Got one!
Of course, the other thing to keep in mind also, that means that any time that an electronic device works and doesn't interfere with us, he's allowed it to.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
So they died trying to starve the VI of power, or David of power. Trying to stop the problem from spreading. Apparently, even with all the fires, the explosions, and all of it, plant's still operational.
There we go! Firing a high-impact shot!
Oh, that's a big mech. Pulled out the big boys. Alright, David. Let's see what else you got.
receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Ship it out. Alright, so we got the thermo plant back on. Got that operating. Now we need the, oh, I can't remember the name of the other place.
Commander, that was a daring
Prometheus
piece of
Station,
work.
which was the
Vulcan
Geth ship.
Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
So that one's gonna have all the Geth, because that's that Geth ship where they had inactive Geth robots.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Look at that, it gives us even a little tour guide for sightseeing. You can't tell me this isn't the perfect little vehicle. Mako never talked to us. Mako just hated us, made us suffer. Ooh. Almost went too far.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 3 more remain.
See if we
Threat
can.
detection. Enemy units nearby.
Yeah, I would have missed that one until I got hit in the face with the first missile. So I'm gonna go with, yeah, super helpful, dude. Thank you.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
Which we're totally gonna recover. Two. I believe there's one around that way. Let's go. Let's go.
Hostile activity detected. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 1 more remains.
Okay. Let's go. I want to say the corrections here.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
Alright, let's go to this crashed Geth ship. We're probably going to fight a lot of Geth. Probably a Prime or two. Prime is their largest model, their largest platform. So let's get the shield and the armor. They're massive weapons. Like, I can see reverse engineering. I can see figuring out weaknesses. But to interface a human being with a machine to that degree, you better have some serious safety measures in place, bud. And everything must be on the up and up and, like, volunteer, like, fully knowing volunteer status. Speaking of people and machines, did you guys see that the Japanese guy...
Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Yeah, the guy in Japan that married the robot anime girl, he can no longer communicate with his wife. Apparently she got a software update, a program update, and it rendered her unable to continue to communicate with humans.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Oh, Geffy.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
You have to let the Geth turret target the shield, takes out the shield on its own, and then it exposes
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
the pylon, which you can
Recommend
destroy.
evasive maneuvers.
Or make it destroy.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Oh man, I got stuck on that rock. Dang. I'm gonna have to do all that over again, aren't I?
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
I was gonna get so upset if I got stuck on a rock again.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Why are we in flames?
Warning, we are being targeted.
Let's go.
We got him.
So this is Prometheus. Such a strange name for a Geth ship.
This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Or death that may occur during your visit. There it is. That is a Geth Prime.
And we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more Geth for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
And we can see that David is still watching us. He's got his surveillance equipment everywhere. Like, who thinks...
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. Oh, I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
You know, the Qunari... not the Qunari. The Quarians, Tali's race. That's David, for those who don't know. The Quarian, Tali's race, they're the only other ones that are like, hey, it's a great idea to go mess with some Geth. We should totally do it. And what is wrong with you people? Like, you chose to make them enemies, leave them alone. How about approaching their AIs? Either approach them as another sentient being, or leave them the hell alone.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
A 98% chance for a 2-minute survival rate once it's turned off. Like, you better get some serious freaking hazard pay and some serious freaking life insurance for your family or next of kin. There's David. We're being herded. The doors are closing, stopping us from going into certain places, so we're being herded to a specific direction.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
He's one of those guys. There's a lot of Geth. I'm wondering how many of these Geth were moved by Cerberus versus they were found there. Because if they were found there, why were so many Geth active and not in a charging station?
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
So they got hurted just like we're getting hurted. Alright, let's go.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
So we need to get there first.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
So this VI's been screaming at them, hurting people. It took control of security mechs, turrets, and Geth. Started just killing. But why? Go. Some more Geth fighter ships, that's kind of cool. There we go. Alright. Override switch. Are we ready, guys? Okay, this is about to get fun. Right.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile Geth activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
Of course.
Warning. Geth nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
It's about to get fun.
I've got him.
That one hit!
Attention. This is a Geth stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Perf!
So isn't node like one single geth, or is a node like a single deck and charging?
Geth outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
How big's a node? That's my question. And if you're mad at David, you can shoot the cameras out.
Marks.
There. Making sure.
Warning. Geth neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Is it increasing? Because I'm pretty sure I keep putting the numbers down, so the question is it really changing at all?
Heavies.
Heavies. Is it the ones we already took down, or some more, Jack? Be the ones we already took down. Got it.
Warning. Geth nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
So 1 through 14 and 20 through 35. So what happened? Is it,
We've got hostile drones.
15 through... Ooh.
They've got combat drones.
And combat drones.
Shield down.
There he
It's
is.
about to get fun.
They activated the
I can walk. Hostile drone.
I actually had to get a little tactical there. What the heck? That wasn't very nice. Bad. Alright. So now we should be able to access Atlas Station. Taking care of the plant, we're taking care of Geth Factory, essentially, because that's basically what that is. Yeah, it should just be Atlas. The base itself. So this is where we're going to meet David, which is Dr. Archer's brother. Dr. Archer is the head of the project.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
I really could not imagine doing any sort of experimentation on a sibling. Especially if the doctor's being honest about how much he loves his brother, I don't know that there's anything that could justify it. Alright, so I'm going to leave Garrus. I should not leave Garrus, but I'm going to leave Garrus because I want Jack and Miranda to have a conversation here. Or rather, see if they have a conversation. We're gonna hold off for 4 for Shockwave. And they killed everybody here too. David slaughtered everybody. But he was doing things first before he did that too. He, like, the Geth place.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Anyways, the, yeah, I just don't know how people can do that. There's nothing I can think of at all that would justify needing to do that.
Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Hey Sarah Bear, how's it going? Thank you for the alert. Oh, the alert, Namekins and Sarah Bear. Yeah, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? So we're doing a DLC here called Project Overlord. It's a Cerberus project. They tried to merge a human mind with a virtual intelligence mind to control the Geth. Dr. Archer is the head of the project, and his brother, David, volunteered and became the test subject for the project. And we just found out from this machine, David's autistic. So he took his autistic brother and allowed him to volunteer for this project and then experimented on him. And David has taken over all the machinery and equipment and robots and literally killed every single person in this entire research experimental facility. Everywhere. Except for his brother. And he's trying to get his consciousness off of this planet. And he's been screaming and hurting people. I'm doing good. Just woke up from a nap. How are you? I am doing fantastic. I may take a little bit more breaks this go round though, simply because drinking coffee today. So coffee goes faster because there's less of it. So yeah, so David is autistic. And we came from that way. We can't go that way. Look at all this. David killed all these people. Thank you for getting the guild invite to me. Of course, absolutely. He used the Geth. David took over the Geth bodies. So I guess in that sense it was a success, but he killed everybody. now David's playing with the doors.
Archerlog 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
So then he plugged his brother directly into the Geth? And he didn't do it for his brother. He said specifically he did it because Elusive Man was going to shut the project down. So he did it so he can keep his project going. It had nothing to do with his brother.
Arriving at level 2.
Understood. Right. Right there. Moving. Affirmative. Right there.
Okay.
Going to cover.
Go over there. Now let's try this again.
Going to cover.
Okay.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
There it is.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2.
Is there another way to do this?
Arriving at level 4.
I feel like there's another way to do this that I'm not seeing. Again. Simulation.
Arriving at level 1.
There we go.
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Man, I am glad I had those girls in cover.
With you.
Because
Right.
with that Prime opening that door, that would have went a whole lot different.
Arriving at level 6.
Whoop. No, no.
Please contact facility support.
No, no.
This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a non-smoking facility.
Shields have failed.
Hot dang, no. No
I'll
thank you.
kill you all.
168.4. I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His mind is alien. He is an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
You don't have to plug him in, but you guys are catching all of this, right? Like, he's doing this to his biological brother that he's supposedly...
We can use this.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Kill a lot of people. Again.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
That's right, Shepard. Ooh, okay. We got all those robot bits in us. Stop. So he's asking for So the screams were him saying, "Make it stop." Which Mass Effect is this? This is the second Mass Effect. And this is a DLC called Project Overlord. Overlord.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
He communicated for them. Look at all those bodies. These are all slaughtered.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Everybody tried to talk the doctor out of it, and he still was like, let's do it. Let's freaking do it, bud. What a dick.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
So he has super special needs, and you let him volunteer for this project and get experimented on? What in the heck is wrong with you, bro? He's begging to make it stop. Of course, before we got brought into this one, it was just screaming, inaudible screaming. He was speaking in Geth.
capacity.
No. Go back. There we go.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Here it is, folks. The conclusion.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
Quiet!
David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down!
Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
Quiet! Please make it stop!
There's David. Look what they did to him. Look at what he did to his own brother.
Quiet.
Who's special needs
Please
on
make
top
it
of
stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
Look at him. You meant no harm to come to him. You have shit sticking through his body, like his entire forearm, all the way through. Things are literally stapled and cut into his chest and around his eyes. You meant no harm to come to your brother. You're in charge of the project. You are the head. There is no one higher than you. And you knew that your brother was special needs. He's an autistic mathematical savant. He is special needs, like super special needs. And you did this. And justified it by going, he volunteered?
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
That doesn't look very well cared to me.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Valuable? Are you kidding me?
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Just shoot him.
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The Elusive Man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04.
You should have shot him. I would have shot him.
It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
I really wish they had given you the option to shoot him. That dude deserved to be shot for that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Not now, Kelly. I have to feed my fish. Fishes. So yeah, that's Project Overlord, guys. From Elusive Man. Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. You can't go backwards in understanding unless you've lost understanding, bud. Just throwing that out there. It may have slowed what you thought was your projected progress, but that's about it. And even then, those were estimates. Alright. Woo! Looks like we are... Oh, biotic damage. Jack's gonna need that. Ship enhancements. Heavy weave skin. Or prototype heavy bow. Okay. Let's talk to Mordin. See if we can't get him to sing.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so can't sing yet, so let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's go get the final companion for this portion of the game, which is going to be a Krogan warlord. That's who we were told to fetch anyways. That's not
Only half our fuel remains.
Yeah, man, like that DLC was Yeah, that DLC was unique as far as its emotional impact on the gaming community that mission has the potential of having. So, how are you doing? Hey, Led Devil, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. I definitely appreciate it. Recruit the Warlord. I'm surprised Miranda or Jack didn't comment on that. I figured one of them would have, if not both of them, would have went off about that. Alright, so what are we doing? What are we doing? We are going to be doing... Let's run Jack. Going, okay, on lunch. Well, that's cool.
The dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers? Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Okay, so let's go get a Krogan warlord. So, anyone have any opinions on that Overlord DLC there?
Well, who are they looking for, I wonder?
So we got Blue Suns. Got the Blue Sun mercenary group. How's it going, guys? And a wounded one.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okeer.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Pretty good. Relaxing again. Made it outside for some chores between the rain. At least you got some done. I'm doing that on my days off. Hey, Aqua Rebel, how's it going? How's it going?
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Son of a bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Scareborn, I've missed a lot. Where are we at story-wise? Well, I've recruited Jack, Archangel, which is Garrus, the Solarian scientist, Mordin, Zaid, the mercenary, and co-founder of the Blue Suns mercenary group. We got him and did his loyalty. Same with Kasumi, the thief. We got her and we did her little quest thing, loyalty quest. We got the Hammerhead vehicle. We did all the quests for that. And we just wrapped up Project Overlord DLC. The one where the brother experiments on his autistic special needs brother. Yeah, that worthless waste of space. Anyways, we did that. Which, even though I am doing the Renegade playthrough, David goes to Grissom Academy every time. I don't care. That is one of those decisions I will never budge on. I will never leave David in the care of his sibling that already tortured him and experimented on him. So now that we've done all of that, we are recruiting Grunt. Grunt is the last one for this section of dossiers that we've been given so far. Free to be me. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Anything new or exciting? Free, geez, kids, the cool kids are coming in. Just got off work. All right. Let's keep going.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
I mean, that as far as that, the guy freaking out thinking he's gonna bleed out, there's a reason why it's important as a combat person to understand basic medical injuries and combat related injuries and how to treat them and which ones are life threatening.
Reform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles, stay sharp.
Is that all?
My shields are down.
Nice shooting!
Okay. So we got all these crazy Krogan being dropped down here. Let's hope they stay dry. Oh yeah, it only sprinkled a bit this morning, but that's it. Yeah, we got a little bit of sprinkling going on over here. The scattered thunderstorms.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4, Calm, tell Jador we have a problem. Either the
Got him in movement.
And stay down.
Oh. Let's K-Jack out of him. There it is. It's like I know there's a third one over there.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Taking cover! Contact! Code 6, Octoral presence. Ship fire from the Krogan. Hostiles in the compound.
We have yes in the compound. If they're not killed immediately, all bonuses will be denied.
Okay. Let's go talk to this Krogan dude.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
So, he's only been 7 days out of the cloning lab that he was dumped out of. So this Krogan has survived in this setting for 7 days, just killing.
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed. even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Gotta go. Have a good one, guys. G's working even when I'm not. Alright, well, thank you for coming in. Definitely appreciate it. Have a good day, and hope to catch you in future broadcasts. Alright. So, let's show the
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Rough stuff. I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No.
You're giving up?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Well, that's how you survive 7 days. Well, what is he eating?
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
That's a question. What's he eating? Is he eating the dead things?
Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Alright.
Then stay down.
Okay.
Can't hide from me.
So this Krogan wants to fight us. Got it. So the last Krogan was obviously a little bit more developed than that one.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okeer?
You, please.
Almost walked off an edge. Come on. There we go. So, for those who have played this game, do you guys have a favorite team that you like to run with?
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Where are the heavies? I wonder if that's a new guy or if that's one of the like veteran field instructor team leader guys. C. Press bar top.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
So, if you had spared the little Asari secretary at Saren's Krogan lab on Vimir or whatever, where we killed Rex and where we ended up losing Caden, Vermeer. Anyways, if you hadn't killed her, if you had let her go, this door right here, she would actually be standing right here, and you could talk to her.
This looks interesting.
But we killed her. Yeah, Jack and Miranda because they hate each other. Oh, I didn't think about that. That would make some interesting dialogues. I really hate running them. Well, Jack's one of my preferences. Mine is I run Garrus, period, and then I run, and this is the order. Zaid, I really like. Jack, and then Mordin. But I didn't think about that combination. I bet you there's some good dialogue in there. We're gonna have to switch that out. I am gonna
They've
switch.
seen us.
Oh man. I can't get through the door if you keep shooting me with rockets.
Get to cover.
What were they shooting at? I don't see any Krogan down there. And they were actively shooting. Were they shooting at each other, maybe?
Shador does not pay for failure. I want them dead. Need a medic. Stat.
No.
Protocol 7, deploy check ammo. Friendly down.
Why are you moving, bud? And I'm out of ammo. Oh, look at that. We got a spare thermal clip. There you are. Jack, you're beginning to
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Nah. But that's a fair point. Krogan are formidable enemies without weapons. Almost got stuck there. That's...
Time to die!
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous Okeer.
Impressive! Bishop Paul.
Man.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat,
Outsider Commandos. Well, I mean... Really?
I need cover!
I'll kill you all!
I believe you, Jack.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
I command that they be killed. What is so hard to understand?
Nice shot!
Oh, I missed that shot.
I can take you all. One down!
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Again, reserving a force. You get more done if it's all together, unless you're doing a flanking or some sort of maneuver like that. But holding back a force deliberately in hopes...
My position! Concentrate on...
Let's see here. Come on. There we go. There we go.
There are 3 of them. 3! Anything will be done to do your damn jobs!
Why don't you come down here and say that yourself, Dora? Oh, he didn't reload.
One down.
Screw your shields. Hey, bud. Hey, Nexa, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping in.
Nice shot.
Tell Jador we can't hold them and the Krogan. We're getting slaughtered.
Don't Jack and Gersh.
You.
You both triggered that. If you had left them alone.
I have to do everything myself.
Swapping munitions.
Now those guys' shields really are on point because everybody else's shields I can put one round in the head and that's it. Those dudes.
Headshot.
Kill them.
Hey now. That was unnecessary, friend. It's good. Just been spending time with the family today. Family days are always good days. At least for most of the time. Most of the time, all the time. Okay, let's go meet Oki. Let's save our game and then go meet Oki.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale.
Here it is.
Saren,
Here
the
it is.
Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
He left out the part about us beating Rex down and then shooting him in the face at point blank range with a shotgun. He left that part out. I feel like that's pretty important, considering he was the head of the biggest freaking clan on our homeworld of Tachanka.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With
I do
that,
like this guy.
I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Shotgun to the face. Minor details. Yeah. Yeah, because that was the other thing that was so weird about it. It was like I've never used a shotgun in that entire playthrough. But in the cutscene, Shepard takes the shotgun and he kind of like swings it and it knocks Rex to the ground, and then he one-hands blasts it in the face while he's on the ground. It's like, bro, that was a little excessive. You didn't have to knock him down and then shoot him. And why'd you use a shotgun? We don't use those things here.
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has interrogators who can figure out if you're useful or not.
Any group that's spent enough to rebuild you won't care what it does to me. Perhaps we can strike a deal. One that secures my prototype. It is key.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks!
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position has just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
So, you got your armor on. Why didn't you just, I don't know, slap a helmet on and then keep doing whatever it is you need to do? I feel like you and your prototype could have survived if you just slapped a freaking helmet on. They got rebreathers in them.
We can use this.
Krogan Vitality, so that's going to be specific to our Krogan. Our Krogan companion.
I don't care who they are. I want them dead. This is my world. I'll poison them all. You dare!
Impressive.
Jador is dead. Now we gotta deal with this heavy mech fish.
Get ready for close combat.
Nice.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okeer's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Again, back to the... Why didn't you just put a helmet on?
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Shepard, if I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Okay. Let's go open this bad boy
Why
up.
would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
Immediately open it
And
up.
he's a big one.
They say he's a big one, but Grunt is actually smaller than most of the bigger Krogans.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
You know what? The tank is here. It's staying until I decide what to do with it. And that's that.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
We're gonna open them up. Totally gonna open them up. Yes, that is our next companion. Let's go open this bad boy up. And before we do that, let's talk to Morgan.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Krogan Vitality. Man, having to keep up with all of these. Alright. Let's go wake up our next companion. Oh, and we gotta feed our fish. We gotta feed our
Elusive Man wishes to
fishes.
speak to you in the debriefing.
Nobody cares what the elusive man wants. Mr. Martin Sheen. I'm joking. And messages, what the hell, from Tombs. Oh yeah, that was the soldier we executed the Cerberus scientists in the first game, where they experimented on him. Here he is, and we get a new room, the port cargo.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Here he comes. Looks like the Terminator in the shadows.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
So this is Grunt.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
So what he has is Krogan shotgun. And there we go. We got our newest companion. Now we gotta go talk to the Elusive. So we'll save. And now we enter the next act of the game.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
So, real quick fun fact. For you Dragon Age fans, the very first game there was a companion. I told you guys he's my favorite, which is Ogre. The same voice actor that does Ogren's voice also does Grunt's voice.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
I really like his character. There she is.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Ah!
To work. See y'all later. Alright, well, have a good rest of your shift, Lead Devil. And I love having you here and hope to see you in the next break you get or next broadcast. Whichever one comes first. And as we can see, collectors are here and they've started abducting this colony, and Ash was frozen.
Assuming control.
Oh, that guy. That good old guy. So these are collectors.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Normally, I'm gonna start bringing Miranda and Jack to see if they got unique dialogue, but Garrus served with Ashley. Garrus would recognize Ashley. Jack, maybe? Yeah, let's bring Jack. Alright. Looks like we're good on the weapon choices.
We're groundside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Look forward to seeing if you survive. Hey, bud. Bye, bud.
I've lost it.
Oh.
Got you!
Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Yep. We've got it, everybody. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Man, I was getting a little frustrated with that. Like, that took forever. I don't care for that puzzle simply because it's one of those, it's not a skill thing. It's not a challenge thing. It's literally just wait until you get the ones that show up.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
You mean we weren't before?
Heavies.
Husks.
Concussive shot ready.
Husks, which, as you guys remember, is Geth technology and Reaper technology combined from the first game.
And stay down.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
There it is.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
We can use this.
Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
This colony is under attack, remember? Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss man. Peaceful.
Yeah.
Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Enemy!
Firing a high-impact shot.
Oh, come on. Come back here. I wanted to play with you. I got a new sniper rifle. Okay, so maybe I lied about the new sniper rifle, but it was a new bullet. Fresh thermal clip. Make you feel any better? So we can hear them. They sound almost bug-like. They look bug-like. We got all these pods everywhere. What do we got? We got press. Now then we got top. Bar. CNC. Okay. There you are. It's like, I knew you guys were going to be coming up here. As I heard you. More pods. Okay. Looking promising.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
I wonder if it causes strain on your muscles, too. Like how it affects your skeletal system. Because think about that, like the guy that's running mid-stride, you can't stand like that forever. Or the guy picking up the girl and the girl like partially off the ground. That'd tear out his shoulder eventually. Particle beam. Ah, yes. I am a fan of the particle beam. We will save that, though. That's a special tool we'll use later. Hiding. Still got frozen. Yeah, they make them so bug-like.
I am assuming direct control.
Clicker jump.
Damn it, lost shield. Shepard. Irrelevant. I sense your weakness. My attacks will tear you apart.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh, you moved.
This should slow him down.
Direct intervention is
This should slow him
necessary.
down.
Attack. You will not stop me.
Harbinger.
The experiments will continue, Shepard.
No, they won't, but... I'm gonna kill you all. Alright, so we've assaulted all the way through. We're good. We got the particle cannon. Bought some collectors. Now, we've seen some static humans, so we know that not everybody's gone. So there are still people here. Someone's
Company.
being all lurky
Get out here.
lurky.
Now.
And they didn't tell us first. See? This is why you tell people you're being all lurky lurky.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Give me a moment and I will answer that question. Let's see. That is a good question. I figured he would have been one of the first people listed, but apparently he is not. He is not. You're not Rex, if he survived. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look him up directly. Let's see. Mass Effect 2 voice actor. Keith Sajabar. Okay. So Keith however that name is pronounced. And Sovereign. No, that's Peter Jessup. So there are two different characters. But they do have similar sounds, I will give you that. But yeah, it's two different voice actors.
I need to know what I'm up against. Tell me everything you remember.
We lost our comm signals a few hours ago. I came down to check on the main grid. Then I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the Colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus colonies.
Damn straight. That's what I tried to tell everybody. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something. Always are.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You're just gonna let the Collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench? I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
You know, you see my back? All those guns? I totally give you a gun, bud. Look, I even got an armory right here. Sure? Sure? No? I'm gonna hang out here? Okay.
They're right ahead of us.
We are assuming control. This hurts you.
There we go.
So the Scions?
I know you feel this.
Shield down.
The Scions can't hit you through your armor.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Firing a high-impact shot.
The dead are useless.
Ooh, man. That was rough. Okay. We are clear. Let's go.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Yeah. You're probably right, Garrus. Computer access to open the door. Yes, no, maybe. No? Okay. Well, I'll take the credits anyways. Okay. Scions ignore armor. Scions are always top priority.
I'll tear you apart.
Very good at zombies.
There's the transmitter.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play Piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
One less to worry about.
Assuming control of this world. You cannot stop us, Shepard.
Seriously?
to the left.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Wow, like everything focuses right on Shepard.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
There we go!
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Alright. Come on, bad guys. There you are.
Sequential power-up initiated.
That's
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
You will not stop me.
Concussive shot ready.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Shields have failed.
Jack.
Batteries at
If I
60%.
die,
Seeking
because you
targeting
took my cover.
protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Oh yeah, third wave. Come on. There it is. Where is my... There we go.
EDI, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep back.
My attack was ineffective. Firing a high-impact shot.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
This is why we saved the particle cannon.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
My attack was ineffective.
There it is. There it is, folks. There it is.
They're pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on board that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Ghostbusters needed that for the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man album. Right? Like, that thing is such an effective, heavy weapon. Yeah. Maybe it was inspired by Ghostbusters. That's the new and improved design.
Our reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Matter of fact, maybe it is the new improved because then with this, we can cross the streams. The Ghostbusters could have crossed streams. That was a big no-no. Yeah, see? Right? Upgrades, maybe you can cross streams otherwise. I can. I've tried it.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Man, my wife made this granola mix, this homemade granola mix. She put granola with almond shavings, got some cashews, craisins with raisins, and then we got white chocolate morsels. You know, the little white chocolate chips you bake with. And she put banana chips in here. Man, this stuff is so addicting. It's so good. So, yeah, homemade granola trail mix thing. So delicious. But that's what I'm snacking on over there. So amazing. She's gonna make some changes in the next batch. I'm excited. Talking about adding some peanut butter morsel chips in there. Dialing it back on the cashews. I'm excited. I'm excited. I love granola mixes.
The past is done. You need to focus on what's happening now. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
You can just send me the cashews if it would help. Yeah, surprisingly, like, when it comes to, like, healthy little snack foods, walnuts, almonds, I like almonds if they're shaped. I don't like big, thick almonds. Or whole almonds. I like honey roasted peanuts. But anything else in the nut family, I'm just not a fan of. So, I don't know why that is. I'm just not a fan.
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus, just like you did.
With good reason. Cerberus can't be trusted. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
See, the Cerberus that we knew was anti-alien in the first game. At least that's what they said, right? All their staff were always human. But here's my question. If Ashley saw Garrus standing next to us, wouldn't she understand at that point that maybe Cerberus has changed because they've employed an alien Probably better. More cashews. Sorry. Probably better. Cashews are more expensive usually. And Cabin Horse got all lurky lurk. Lurky lurky. Well, thank you for the lurk. Definitely appreciate that. I'll address the cashews in a second.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It was good to finally go toe-to-toe with the enemy.
Now you've got a taste for it. I'll be sure to find a way to keep you sated. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
We chased them off once. Find a target, and I'll hit it.
Our target is set, but we can't reach it yet. It's their home world. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where
Look
they
at those
live.
fancy robot
Your team
eyes.
will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
I'll make sure they're ready, one way or the other. The Collectors won't know what hit them.
I trust you know what you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
So this should be Thane, Samara, and Tali, if I'm not mistaken.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
I need you sharp and focused if we're gonna get this done, Taylor.
That's what I meant, Commander. I don't want any distractions when we hit the relay. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Okay, yep, see, Thane, Krios. Samara, yeah. And go to Hellstrom. So that's gonna be where Tali is. All right.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
Random question. Not sure if you've ever discussed the name Cerberus as it relates to Greek mythology, the Hound of Hades, the Guardian of the Underworld. I have not discussed it, no. I see where they pulled the name from in that regard, because that is Cerberus. That's what everybody would know as Cerberus. He's a Hound of Hades, a Hound of Hell, Guardian of the Underworld, right? But he's a Guardian. He's not an offensive weapon. He also doesn't turn on his master, so to speak. Now, it being a Hellhound, or a Hound of Hell, I can see that being a thing. Because Cerberus was originally founded as a military black ops organization. For those that don't know what black ops are, basically it's clandestine operations that a government starts to get involved with. And it's something that when they're involved with it, they can't have any ties or connections. Whether it's successful or it fails, no matter what, it can't come back to the government. So they need the plausible deniability. So they create these black ops groups, and they go do these operations with the understanding that succeed or fail, the government's never going to acknowledge you exist. They're not going to come rescue you. They're not going to do any of those things. And they have very little oversight as a result. Well, the Cerberus in this game, that's how they started. They were one of those, and then they went rogue and started doing their own thing. That's what she said. Hello, does it fit somehow? Well, that's what she said. Be the one to say that. Yes, I would. I got tabs on 2 streams, hopping between both. All right. Did someone go live? Cabin of Horrors went live. Thank you for letting me know. We gotta go and set my device up so I can be lurking in Cabin of Horrors broadcast there. Give me a moment, guys. I'll get my device set up. Gotta support the stream team. All right, got him lurking. I don't have a stream team. Well, I will have to give, we'll have to look over your broadcast. Do you broadcast? You do broadcast. Schedule was last streamed 3 months ago. Various streamers, game development, music, Well, I have you followed, so when you go live, we'll have to take a look and. Oh, you don't stream anymore. Oh. Here I was going. Hey, I will gladly check out your broadcast and see if you'd be a fit for the team. Obviously, I'd have to discuss it with the rest of the team, but yeah. All right.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
He's been a busy working fool for a while. That I have. Yeah. Well, so, gotta pay for the gaming habit somehow, right?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
So he's still not gonna sing. Alright, let's go feed our fish. Fishy, fishy. LOL, can you overfeed your fish? No. No, you can't. But if you literally, like, go do one mission, come back to the ship, go do another mission, come back to the ship, because you didn't feed them in between, your fish are now dead. You rebuy all your fish. So that's one of those, like, why you have to constantly.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
That's
Commander,
cool.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I'm on an important mission, Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I want to point out that the Admiral Hackett, he has addressed us as commander both in emails, now in vid call. So we apparently have been reinstated in the Alliance, and we have our rank.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I did not. Alright. So, can you start the fish? Yes, they die. They will die every time if you fail to feed them once. You can get your relationship built up enough where you get Kelly, the yeoman, you get her to feed your fish for you. The third game, they fixed all of that by just giving you an auto feeder VI that you can go buy on the Citadel. Which, by the way, that was fantastic. Like, you can feed your fish if you want, but if you forget, don't worry about it. Adrenaline rush. Time dilation 70. Health taken. We're gonna go with that one. And Jack, you're gonna get your max shockwave. We're gonna go to heavy shockwave. Garrus, we're still waiting on 2 more points for your overload. And then let's go do this.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur.
Liara!
She also
She's
asked that I direct you to
back.
speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Okay.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Now remember, we romanced Liara in the last game.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Okay. So, if we hit
25.
Excuse... You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
So the Rachni Queen that we released after we killed Benezia,
Are you
Liara's
shorting
mother,
prefabs?
she is controlling
Why not? I did it after
that
Prime.
Asari to deliver the message
Paid
to
for
thank
new
us.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims.
They're not soft, just unconcerned. They only flaunt what they can afford to lose.
Some interesting information. So, right here would be a girl, the undercover cop that we turned in, flew her cover and had her killed. She'd be sitting right there with a mission for us.
I'm looking.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help me when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Let's see. Got some... Okay, so... I do like these three. But before we do that, we need to make sure that we get... because there's more fishes here. We gotta get the more fishes.
Training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. Provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Guaranteed labor for any technical.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Okay, so she thought I was trying to do an extortion racket. send in someone to rough the place up, and then we come in, save the day, and offer to do paid protection.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Says the Turian trying to get laid.
You're really holding out on me?
Look at that, Conrad
I'm the man on the
Burner.
edge. I got nothing to lose.
You want to see how far I'll go?
In 7
I
armor.
learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. And then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme.
All right.
I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
Alright, so pay attention to the remember the Asari that's in the background, the bartender. She's actually going to reappear and be an important somebody. Well, a noteworthy somebody in the next game. Where'd you get the armor, bud?
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
I can't imagine why your wife paid to have you leave the planet.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard.
I got better.
We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
He's walking pretty good for someone I just shot. And she's an undercover cop. I like how it just states that out loud for everyone to hear. What if she was an undercover cop? Bro, you just killed her.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon citizen has been attacked. The Council is pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication
I
of
need
attacks
minimal
on
heat
humans
increase.
galaxy-wide.
And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100.
Alright, let's do this.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few
Liara.
humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
With my mind.
Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Didn't even take the mask off.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay.
Debts to repay?
Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Okay. Okay.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
So, Nisana Dantius was the Asari that was in the bar in the embassies on the Citadel in the first game. She was the one who we ended up killing the sister of, who was a pirate slave trader.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to
Alright, let's see.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony tracks dry up. Just watch.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit Thane Krios'
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nisana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Ilium is the gateway to the traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries...
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
How much it will cost.
All right. So we got those done. Whoa. Ah, now we're stuck by Jack. Got it. So you actually have this little tracker here on the bottom right corner, the number. The lower it gets, the closer
All blue
to
rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep
the vulnerable
into
systems
the
you
hot
get.
soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Krogan poetry.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Listen, he's a Krogan. Any talk about kids is gonna mess him up.
I know. You can't talk to Krogan about the genophage. They get so angry.
If you settle down with him, you'll spend the rest of your life wondering if he was after you or kids.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I needed to hear somebody else say it.
You're
I'm
such
going
a
to talk
jerk,
to him.
Shepard.
Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
I am speechless. Not with blood rage, but with love.
Look, more
And I
fishes.
stand here, humble and mute,
New ship,
to offer you
2 new models, and fishes. Totally worth it.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Come on. There it is. Ah.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract.
No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know. She really has it in for humans.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse
know which
works,
one this
some
is.
Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
It's next to this lady.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Alright, so Zoo's Hope, the people taken over by the Thorian, they had that Asari that was green, and we killed her. We executed her after we killed all the colonists. If we hadn't executed her, and if we had allowed her to live, she would actually be where this colonist is right now.
You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos. You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control. After you killed the Thorian, we rebuilt. Zoo's Hope is beautiful now, and we owe it all to you.
Okay, so I don't understand how they rebuilt. We killed all of the colonists. We made sure that.
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent. I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Really? Thanks. The sales rep is at the Baria Frontiers kiosk.
Again, for the discount.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better.
Man,
the galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
Not our problem.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh.
Now shove her off the railing.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Just shove her off the railing. Buying star charts. This opens up new places to explore.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I just received the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. Zoo's Hope is in your debt yet again.
I killed all of you, though. Like, I actively shot you all.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Borch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone, I swear.
Assault rifle. Yes,
we can use
every
this.
day. I'm not doing power stuff, so I'm not really interested. Submachine gun damage we can use. That is pretty useful. Heavy skin, absolutely. And we're good. We's be good. Let's see.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're
Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund, or for credit toward the exciting new Koros
There's some hostilities there.
personal defense weapon.
There'd be some
Customer safety is important,
hostilities.
and Koros remains committed
Let's
to
go
providing
finish
the best
talking with
radiation-based
Conrad.
solutions on the market.
And then,
A division of
let's go
Elcos
check out
Combine.
what Liara needs.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
I didn't know that was a style. Is that a style? I own this room, I own you. What is that? What does that style look like? Does anybody happen to know?
A Navacorp press release blaming the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors.
Conrad Werner.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
You did a good job, Conrad. Now that I'm back, though, how about if you go back to your old life?
Can do. Thanks for not being too mad. It's really good to have you back.
And again, you're walking fine for someone I actively shot. Alright, let's go talk to Liara.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
In a prepared statement, he said that this new charity is his way of showing his support for the people who protect the galaxy.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
That's important. She went out of her way to try to bring you back to life and rescue your body.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
The Normandy dog tags. She kept Shepard's dog tags.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay. So, we're gonna go get Justicar, and then we're gonna go deal with Liara's mission. Now, notice how her secretary's missing? If you didn't do the DLC right away, which is what we just initiated, she eventually uncovers that her secretary is an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Blue Suns mercenary group. You're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program, signing bonuses, and retirement options. Blue Suns will cut you a path to the future.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings, the Hanar Anti-Defamation.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether...
I wonder what decides
You know, Irenia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into a... Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I wonder what decides an Asari's color, because there's 3 that naturally occur here on this planet alone, which is the purple, the blue, the pink. The one that was in the Thorian was green, which if you had saved the colony and saved her, you'd find out here that the pigment change was caused by the Thorian. So that's not a natural color. But what determines if they're going to be blue, green, or purple?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
I think we're gonna be good.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
He's a Volus. He's corrupt by definition.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
So that's a question. If they embody the highest thing of law, right? And they have all this ability to operate autonomously, then why would a police officer be ordered, ever, who's an Asari police officer in Asari space, ever be ordered to interfere with someone who obviously supersedes their authority level?
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago. A human! Open fire!
Excuse me.
Watch the landing.
This should punch through their armor.
Okay. So police have no real authority. Got it.
Those were my best troops.
You're an Asari, she's a Justicar.
Tell me
you
what I
should
need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Wow.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
For 1 day.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
You won't be able to stop me. I mean, it really goes back to that age-old question, right? Not so much who's going to give you permission, but who's going to stop you.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Like, if I was that cop, it'd be one of those... I'd be telling my boss, no. You want to take her into custody? You come down here and you do it.
Hello, EarthClan. If you're interested in weapons, I have a fine selection. Unfortunately, I am not open for business right now.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, EarthClan. I'm merely an innocent... Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Man, Ferengi. If anybody is a Star Trek fan in here, especially like Deep Space Nine, when they introduce the Ferengi and you really learn about the Ferengi culture, the Volus, they are the Ferengis of Mass Effect, 100%.
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I mean, that's a legitimate way to prevent law enforcement from getting into your illegal organization. Undercover cops can't kill, other than in self-defense.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse Sisters run this area.
Enemies ahead!
Critical system damage.
Weakening their integrity!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Deploying Warfield!
Hey, that's not very nice. What are you doing?
Shot ready.
Alright, I kind of want to check out this other rifle. Let's see.
Careful!
Let's try it. Let's try this collector assault rifle. Let's see if it's any good. I can't remember if it's any good in comparison to the map, which is what I was running. I really like the Matlock. It's got a good amount of power. She's in uniform. Eclipse sisters have to kill to earn their uniform. We just learned that fact.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform, and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard, and screw you.
Why did she single shot a submachine gun?
We can use this.
Why didn't she just full auto that bitch? I feel like she should have just full autoed. May have had more success.
Sensors activated. Careful.
This should slow him down.
Weakening their integrity!
Okay.
Calm down. I can take you all.
That's true, Jack. You probably could. You punched to death 3 heavy mechs, so not surprised. We need the white ones. There they are. There we go.
Sensors activated.
Mind over matter!
Backup systems engaged.
So do you think Justicars... Actually, Justicars are probably closer to like Texas Rangers than they are any other law enforcement. Fun fact about Texas Rangers, for those who don't know. So Texas Ranger can actually go and... So we have things called extradition treaties with other countries, meaning if a fugitive is in their country and they capture said fugitive, or we know where said fugitive is, we can capture said fugitive. But if they capture them, they will send this fugitive back to us to let us pick them up and bring them home and try them here in the U.S. But you have to have the extradition treaty with said country. Texas Rangers are the only law enforcement agency in the United States that can go into non-extraditable countries and arrest and bring back fugitives. They're the only law enforcement authority that has that ability. U.S. Marshals can't even do that, nor can the FBI. Lurking while I play ESO. Very cool. Thank you, Sarah Bear. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are just getting Samara unlocked so we can run with her. I would say she's more of like a Texas Ranger type one.
We've been spotted.
Man. I was hoping to be able to do a little bit more damage. I guess I need to pull out the particle cannon. That's what I should have pulled out as particle cannon out of town. Particle cannon just eats through armor like it's nothing. I really do not like that rifle. Very first chance I get to switch this thing out, I am doing it.
We've been spotted.
Mind over matter!
I'll destroy you!
Get to cover!
It becomes immune. Got it.
Concussive shot ready.
Off. Rerouting power.
Nothing can stop me!
You're dead!
That's right. That's right. We did it.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. I knew I smelled murder on that bitch.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Well, it's a good thing we shot her then. And we listened to that information about every Eclipse sister earns their uniform by committing a murder. She was in a uniform.
They've seen us. I'm taking fire.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Critical system damage.
I can take you all!
gunship above!
We can't move it again. I don't know. Come on. Boom. Gotta love that particle cannon. That thing is so insane against armor. Okay. We've got a mixture of everything. What do we got here? We got the top. Where is the top? There's the top. The press is the front line. The C is the top. There we go.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal. I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
But Red Sam's legal. We were just told that. All you need is a license. Oh, this dude. This dude.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head.
They don't know what I
That
know
I
in
know
my head.
that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me!
Fear me! Fear me! You don't know what I know in my head. Fear me.
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
When the chips are down, even your friends will screw you for an extra cred.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Okay.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
Charge. Like, so unenthusiastic.
A new wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
He's so high.
That was mean, but damn funny.
Even Jack, that was mean. When Jack calls you out for being mean, you know you've gone a little too far. We're getting rid of this garbage, putting our map lock back on, because, yeah, that's awful.
That's all of them.
Jack called us all. That's insane. Oh. She's busy. She ain't got time for this.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Heads up! Oh!
And she's down. But she brought friends. Did we kill all the friends? I think we killed all the friends.
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere.
Right.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Woo!
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to...
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
Always a plus.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I'll still do it, but I'll kill you afterwards, okay?
Now you have to do whatever I tell you?
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it than that. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave the station.
I'll keep that tip in mind. Now, what have you got there? Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough to appreciate that. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Alright. So, we got Samara. Let's see what happens when we get her on the ship. 'Cause so far, we've gotten cutscenes every time. There we go.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
So the room where Kasumi is, she's on the opposite end of that same floor. And hallway. Alright. So we got some new fishes. We got some new models. Let's go take a gander. Besides, we gotta feed our fishes. Fishy, fishy. Check it out. New fishes! Okay, and we got new models, so... Looks like a human frigate, Turian frigate. It's like a cargo ship. Man, that is so cool. I love the little collectibles. Anyways, so folks, it is that time for my grandkids to start winding down and getting into bed. Stay with me. Please stay with me. Because what we're going to be doing here is something amazing. We are going to be raiding one of our newest affiliate members of the Legion Broadcasting team. We are going to be raiding Cabin of Horrors. So please stick with us. And, you know, it means a lot to every single broadcaster. Whenever you follow into a raid into their channel, if you hit a raid button, if you hit a hello, if you do something to let them know you're there, even if it's just typing lurk or exclamation mark lurk, because most of us do have command prompts for that. It's exclamation marks with no spaces, lurk. If you don't want to do any of the fun raid emotes, raw. Anyways, so thank you all for being here. I do have a schedule up, so that way if anybody is interested in checking that out and keeping up with the story, let me know. We also have a Legion Broadcasting Team Discord server with multiple channels for multiple games, and it's a good way to reach all the broadcasters and keep up to date whenever we go live. So, let's get this started here. Alright, so without further ado, please stick around and make sure to let Cabin of Horrors know that we are doing a raid when you get there. We got 6 raiders. Come on. Any more? Just 6? Alright, here we go.